jugamos mucho Mega Man X3 cuando éramos niños. Hace poco él partió. Envío este testimonio hoy, 5 de julio, porque es el día en que cumpliría 25 años.
Para mi cumpleaños número 7, mis papás me pidieron que me fuera a esconder a la cama, que era algo que yo y mi hermano solíamos hacer. Nos escondíamos debajo de la ropa y armábamos una carpa y desordenábamos todo. Lo que no sabía es que en esa ocasión me iban a regalar mi primera consola, que era un Family Game. Para el que no sabe, un Family Game era como una creación, era un clon de la Nintendo. Me encantó. Fundí muchos transformadores jugando en esa consola. Conocí muchos juegos porque teníamos los 1000 en uno. Y incluso hasta el día de hoy aún la conservo. Porque nos fuimos de Argentina, llegamos a Chile, no corría la consola, ya no funciona, no prende, pero yo la conservo con mucho cariño porque es el punto de partida de lo que...
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. We are back streaming again on this wonderful day. I hope you all have been well for this past week. Sorry that I had to wait until today for streaming, but just had a lot going on, so I figured it was best to just save it for today. But Glormac, welcome in. G-Garn, Tank, Plouk, Tristan, Bolt, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. I appreciate that long-term support. Duke, thank you as well for your 38-month re-support as well. Look at all these multiple year streaks we have going on, which is just insane. I'm always amazed every time I see that we're hitting like 3 to 4 years on resubs. It's pretty wild. I need to make better, more like badges for years now, because I really wasn't like thinking at the time to go beyond a year. But clearly I need to. Yeah, glad to have y'all in. Today is gonna be fun. More Final Fantasy X, which I'm excited to get back into. We just got to the point where we're going to be very shortly playing our first Blitzball match. But first, we have to go and find this mysterious figure who we've been told is Auron. Is it the Auron that we know? We will have to see. But yeah, just to kind of check in real quick with you guys. Hope everybody's been well. I am going to probably be consistent this rest of this week, hopefully with streams. I don't think I have anything major going on this upcoming week here that should prevent me from streaming my normal days again. But this last week here, sorry, just had a lot moving around with getting links still settled, roommates moving out, so there's been a lot of just shuffling around with that. What else? Just a lot. Packing. Getting ready for my own move as well, you know. Your weekend hasn't been as restful as you hope, but still good. Well, at least it's still good. Am I rested? Mostly. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just have a lot of overhead going on right now in life. Lots of events, you know, big events. I obviously packing as much as I can for our move. Figuring out when our move actually can start is the big thing that we have to look into next, because it's a matter of when we can get into the next house, because the prior people need to move out, and letting our own management company know when our 30 days is, and then gosh, prepping to move into the house is going to be a big thing, because I need to go see the house. I need to see the condition. I need to see if there's any cleaning or like painting of walls to do before we move in and all that stuff. Does it make you sad to see your stuff packed up? No. I mean, moving is just moving's just a part of life. I want to move as little as possible for sure, but like it was inevitable that eventually we were going to be moving out of this rental, right? Because it is just that. It's a rental space. It was never going to be the home to be in. So I've always been semi-prepared for it. Just, you know, the timing in which it happened this year wasn't the best. You know, if it happened next year, that would have been fine. But specifically right now when it happened with Link and his medical issues, my job loss, and then, you know, it's just not the best timing for it. But I don't really care about the move itself. That's whatever. We'll do that just fine. You know, we've been in this house for 5 years. It's been a good run, but it was never our forever home, ever. So I never held that much of sentimental value to this home. You know, it's been good. But again, it was always temporary. So, you know, it's just about perspective with that. I think anybody that moves into a rental, you should just kind of expect that it is temporary. You know, don't hold too much onto it. It's exciting to move. It's good to move. And sometimes renting is all we can do. But, you know, hopefully at some point everybody's able to own. Just hard in this economy. Very hard. They can't do the random checkup they did last year, right? Having a house on your own is better because of that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's my house. Who's gonna check it? Me. Which, I mean, I do all the time anyway. Jess, welcome in. Norm, welcome in. Happy to see y'all. A little bit of a surprise today, though. Not like crazy news, but there are 3 new emotes in the channel. One for exciting, laughing, and finally, we got a raid emote. It's been a while since I got one of those crafted up, so I was able to reach out to my artist. She got me hooked up with the new emotes. We'll have more coming as well. These aren't going to be the only ones, but I wanted to start with some of the essentials that we needed, especially the raid one. But yeah, gonna keep adding to the roster of emotes as much as possible. I really want to stick with the same artist I have because I really like having all of my emotes be a consistent style if I can. So I really enjoy her work. She did great once again. She always seems to know exactly the style I would want it in, so I'm gonna try to stick with her. But yeah, some exciting new emotes. So finally, whenever we get those raids going too, we can send those raid emotes over, as long as you have it, of course. But happy to get those. I just got those today, actually, right before like this morning. She sent me the invoice and was like, here you go, it's all done. And I'm like, well, wow, because I think it was on like Thursday or Friday. She sent me like her mock-up of it. She's like, hey, been working on these for a minute, do you like how these look? And I'm like, yeah, those look great, finalize them. And then she did it in like a day, so that was awesome. Like to draw too. I was pretty big into drawing through pretty much all of my childhood. I considered going to an art school and getting a degree, but then I realized how incredibly difficult and rare it is to succeed in that field for a career. So I opted not to go the art route and I went the IT route. So, which for the most part, I would say definitely worked out for me. Who knows, maybe the other route could have as well, but I didn't take that leap in my life, so here we are. Yeah, it's a very competitive field. Art stream as a hobby can be cool. It can be. I've been pretty out of the art game for a long time now, and I need to get some new tools again, start practicing some more before I feel confident going on stream with art, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. All right, so let's go ahead and get this party started, y'all. We can always chat and talk as we do. Sib, welcome in. I think I missed you coming in earlier. Good to see ya. Gartic phone. I mean, the thing about Gartic is that you're doing it with like your mouse though, and that's just horrible. But yeah, that is a pretty fun game. But yeah, let's get over to some Final Fantasy X. I'll probably be streaming for like 3 to 4 hours today. Not a super long stream comparative to like my 6-hour streams, but I think we can knock out quite a bit in Final Fantasy X under that time period. But I'm very excited to go and see Auron. You know, we've been told that he's been seen at a bar or something like that. But then our very first Blitzball game, which is equally as exciting. All right. Let me get it so I can see the screen. There we go. We probably can do some spear grid upgrading. Here. Haste. That is such a good move to have early on. Better when you can make it so it's like able to be applied to the whole party, but oh, I shouldn't have went here. Okay, well, We'll use this power spear, but I do need to backtrack and get this other ability, which looks to be extract ability, which is also a very important one to have in case you need to farm some ability spears. You like Blitzball? I mean, I don't love Blitzball in Final Fantasy X just because the controls are kind of wonky, but I do like to win. And that's what I hope to do. Is there something in this room to pick up? I don't think there is, right? Or is there? Like, can one of these doors open? Maybe later. Can't remember.
Imito sumana. Fasikna bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
All right. Hey, Samurai, welcome in.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like... this?
It's very
Not
unsanitary.
like that.
Have you
This.
did you clean your hands first? Like, ugh.
Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little, you know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
What do you mean? They have chocobo racing against
That's right.
balloons and birds out in the
Is Xanarkand like this too?
grasslands. Like,
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
hey, Free Infinity, welcome in.
Orin's not here.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years.
Oh,
Say
these
something.
jerks.
Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmolt. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly.
Except for the Luca goers.
Let us
They suck.
sing
Boo.
to the glory of the
Go home.
winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Wow. Beat 'em, Waka.
Kimari! Yuna's gone!
Oh, what a sucker punch. Then again, Kimari also kind of did a sucker punch.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Pretty crazy to kidnap somebody, to be like, throw the game. Telling the worst team in Spira that hasn't won a game in how many years to throw it, as if they need to.
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
More. Nice. I think I should save my overdrive. These guys can be one-shotted if you spend an hour on the AP grind.
What's up with these guys?
Yeah, we could be pretty OP by now had we done that, but it's just not fun to do on stream, so. Our battles will have a little bit of challenge to them, and I think that's good for stream. That's right, there is a defense option. Okay. I was trying to remember what it was. It's triangle.
The Al Bhed were expecting us.
Have our little Moogle do a hit. Heat Lance.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh. Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Waka just passes out on the game field.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we can use this crane. Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
Whoa. Does it always respawn with a blind ball? Looks like it. Oops. I think this will turn it on, right? Yes. Hey to live stream, welcome in. Ooh, big damage.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
I've always wondered what that was. What is that? Is that like a flare? Like for somebody to come rescue them? Or is it like teleporting them?
30 seconds
And if it's teleporting, why don't we use that more often?
Launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Letty. It goes through.
Get it, Waka.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh! He shoots.
Right in the corner.
Unbelievable.
Is it just a flare to signal Waka? Okay. 'Cause he sees it and he's like, oh, okay, we're good to go. I was always wondering how they got back. Did they
We did it! We're in the finals!
ride the ship back?
Not the most graceful win. If it was
Never
Chapu,
explained, and
he'd
I
still
wanted
be
explained.
standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Oh, Tidus.
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna! Are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some Al Bhed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near Al Bhed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Okay, we gotta save just in case we lose. We can't lose.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's later, Duke. Yeah.
I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball.
Walker's just too old. He can't keep up no more.
Know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Feel that.
Mind the bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win! For Captain Walker.
All right. Now, I don't remember the controls. I didn't go over the tutorial. I'm sure we'll be fine.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship
It'll be like
game.
the Final Fantasy VII original submarine all over again.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks
Look
like
who it
history
is.
in the making, Baba.
Laughing at us underwater? How rude.
They're already going at it, folks.
Rude.
The Goers are taunting the Aurochs.
The thing that always has sucked about your starting game of Blitzball is that, of course, the Luca Goers are much better stat-wise, you know? They'll probably always take it from you. Oops. Oh god, wrong button. Horrible start because I forgot to change it to manual. We can hope we can break that. We didn't. You just gonna try to shoot it? Okay. Probably won't get through. Nice. Get as far as I can downfield here. Without, that guy's gonna come for me now. I forgot how to, like, command. I didn't want to have two guys on me, man. That sucks. And that was a far pass. Oh, that's a horrible person for it to go to, too, but hopefully we'll have 3 people on him. I need Tidus to get, like, a hand on the ball because, he needs to have stats for the next round to level up. It probably won't score, but we might get lucky. Eh. You passing too. You're gonna shoot from there? I mean, honestly, our Keepa is not good, so that might actually work. Okay. Lucky. I was really trying to lure that guy off of Tidus, but that didn't happen. Ooh. The important part so far is that even though we haven't scored, neither have they. He could change this right now though, and I really hope he doesn't. Oh, he's gonna break through and then shoot. Shit! Oh, he's smart! He's gonna score. He's gonna score with 5 seconds. Oh, we got lucky.
And it's halftime.
He would have
The Goers
scored.
are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those goers. Yeah.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Down!
All right, hustle.
Okay. Hopefully we get the ball. Surprisingly did. Okay. Come on, Tidus, get downfield. Any luck? Okay, we're on the board. Now we gotta try to stop. We gotta try to get the ball back. If we can get the ball back, we can win. But that's a big if. Hey Pepper, welcome in. No break, huh? Interesting. Interesting play, my dude. You didn't even catch that. Now, the wild thing about this game and its AI is if you can at least score the first ball and then you just go back to your goal, they will not attack you. It's an easy win for your first one. It's almost the only guaranteed way to do it because if... I found this out by chance when I was playing because I went over here running away like a baby and I noticed all they did was spin.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
But... we'll see, because we have to get the ball back again here. I think we will. They want Wonka, not me. How rude.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
I always thought it was kind of interesting that he just kind of like left. Like, I guess you can just do that. There must be like rules they have where you can like substitute in. We just didn't hear about them or learn about them.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
It's Waka.
Oh, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Come on, did we get the ball back? Oh, we gotta fight for it again. Shit. Okay. I don't think you're gonna be able to make that goal. If you do, then we gotta get a new keeper. Oh, I can't go back. Shit. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a problem. He's gonna... he's right. Wait, he didn't shoot? Why didn't he shoot? That was weird, dude. Oh my god, they're hyper aggressive right now. Spira has no fucking endurance, dude. Not great. Gotta try to... Ooh, okay. I just had to keep time away. We win.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win, folks! This is one for the record books!
Thanks for the hydrate. Save current game? Why, yes, I will. I think everybody probably lost the first time they ever played this. You know, it's a really tough blitzball match to win because you are truly quite the underdog with stats. Hey Burbus, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling on this Sunday. Or Final Fantasy. How in the hell did fiends get in here? Level you up, Waka. You more strength. More? Nice. That was right under the damage for being an overkill. 19 power spears. I'll take that.
What's happening?
Fancy cutscene. Orin being a badass.
Sir Orin!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
I thought I had one more chance at it. Oh, I didn't realize there were two yellows. That sucks. Oh well.
Hey, give me a break!
This guy. But I remember the first time seeing Anima, I was like, whoa, that's cool, I want that one. But also kind of sad. Jeez. Oh, not new save data.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Look at that trophy we learned.
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Was.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
Who are you anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way! That's just impossible!
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I... Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you.
Well, some good job you guys did, because he's back.
So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
The plot.
It can't be.
It thickens. It twists in ways you can't have imagined.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating, I know. Or are you afraid?
I mean, this whole thing would have scared the shit out of me, to be honest.
It's all right.
Orin. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Tidus because they feel like he whines a lot or anything like that, but I mean, to be honest, so would I. I mean, your whole world literally got upended from you. Like, you're playing Blitzball, you're playing your favorite sport, you're enjoying your time, and then suddenly you're being attacked by this giant fucking alien thing. Somebody that you looked up to, your mentor, basically, grabs you and throws you into, like, a giant, you know, portal. Butthole in the sky is what it looked like, right? And you're like, and then you wake up and you're in this foreign world. You're like, where the fuck am I? I would probably think I'm dead. Then you meet new people, and then you have people telling you, oh, weird, the place you say you're from, that was destroyed 1,000 years ago. You're like, what? So nobody you talk to can be anybody you can, like, confide in because nobody believes you. You sound like a freaking nuthead. Yeah, exactly. You have no idea where you are. Nobody believes you. You can't say where you're from. You have to play stupid this whole time. They have weird beliefs you don't believe in. You have similarities to your old world, but it's different. And then suddenly you have people being like, oh yeah, we know of Jet, we know of Orin. You're like, how? If it was 1,000 years ago, I'd be so confused. And then finally you find the guy that took you to this world, and he still won't give you answers other than, oh, by the way, your dad, yeah, he is that creature that's destroying all these civilizations. Those people that got absolutely decimated and murdered over in Kilika, your dad did that, by the way. Man. That's rough. That's a lot happening in, like, I don't know, it's been like, what, maybe a week for him? Maybe? Yeah, because Yuna believes him, but how much does he really want to open up without sounding even too crazy for her, right?
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Yeah, he's a teenager.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
I don't remember what I was doing when I was 17, but
town,
it wasn't dealing with all this.
I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Yuna.
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
No, no. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course! No problem at all!
Oh, they accept Orin so openly, but Tidus, they're like, I don't know about that kid.
I promised Braska.
Even though he's shown himself to be quite capable.
Father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking
forward. What a weird thing to say.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Are you guys ready for the best scene in gaming history? One that will never be topped for all of time.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
Yikes.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Even Yuna's like, you sound a little crazy. That's not the laughing I was expecting. Well, see, they can obviously laugh like normal. Man, that must have been an interesting day recording that line.
Funny. It was your idea.
Man.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Jose Temple. Time for this long-ass road. This in itself is quite a journey. Thanks to the Besaid Aurochs achievements, save spears are now available to teleport you to the Blitzball Stadium. Many denizens of Spira are avid Blitzball players. Talk with them with Square to scout them. Sign the best players in Spira and lead the Besaid Aurochs to victory. Just what everybody wanted to do. This is the road where you gave up, Courtney? It's a long road, and it has some pretty challenging battles in the beginning until you start leveling up more. Alright, so before we get on to trekking this road, I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. Just to kind of refresh my drink, get another snack, check on the puppies real quick. Because this will be a little bit of a long one. My hope is that I'm trying to think of what's coming up here. We have the road. We have going to the inn. We have the little scuffle at the inn. We have going up the road. We encounter blah, blah, blah. We have quite a bit ahead of us. We might be able to make some decent progress, though, depending. So, yeah. We probably won't make it to Guado. No. But we'll probably at least make it to the operation at Mihin. I imagine. We'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break or so. I'll be right back, and then we'll get right back into going up the high road here. Yeah, that sounds like it. All right, be right back, friends. Alright. We back. Oh, I had to get a sweater. It's actually a really oddly cold day today, even in my stream room. It might get warmer as we continue stream here, but it's cold today. It's gonna be cold this until, let me see if the weather still looks the same. Hold on. So today is like low 50s, almost in the 40s, so pretty cold for right now. But on Wednesday we're getting up to 70, and then from Thursday all the way until next Tuesday, we're gonna be anywhere between 75 and 85. So our spring, summer is right around the corner. But today, and the next couple of days are cold and rain. Done with it. All right. I'm especially hopeful that we're gonna be moving in good weather. It sucks. It sucks real bad. The last 2 times I've moved, we had to move because of how the rental agreement happened. We had to move in winter. The last time we moved into this house that I'm currently in, we were racing against a snowstorm that was coming into the area. So thankfully, we just like packed up the U-Haul and did as many trips as we could to get it all done. And then we were snowed in for like the next week. So thank goodness we got it done. But whew, that was a crazy time. Any treasure? No treasure.
This is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maesters'
Oh, that's fun, Jess.
and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy.
Does that mean you get to
It was
like
then that Yevon gave them the name
actually move to the
which they had
US,
kept ever
or
since. And the rest
is it just a visit
history.
still?
That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way!
Whoa!
I can take it.
Permanent move? Crazy. Is that what you're gonna be doing?
What the?
Told ya, Sir Aron's the best.
I could have done that.
Ooh, that's exciting, Jess. Or you know it.
What those
It'll be
ruins
happening.
are from?
That's really cool.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply,
I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your
Hello,
service,
matron.
milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets.
I'm eating,
my travels have taken me to many
these
places, and I am troubled by what I have seen.
churro
Fragile
donut
smiles on
bites.
people's faces,
They're delicious.
crumbling at the mere mention of sin.
These little churro donuts.
They are counting
So
on
good.
you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Then you have to fill out more forms for your green card, and you can work. Hopefully, you can find some fulfilling work for yourself here.
Shield us from frigid blight.
Curious to find out if a green card is actually green. Yeah, me too, actually. How much do you hit for? Everybody hits for crap on these. Okay, I gotta bring Lou in. Got it. I'm sure there are some pretty cool mods for this on PC, but I am using my PS5 just for the convenience of it. It's a lot nicer when I don't have to use my PC for both the game and streaming resources. So if I ever have the chance for something on console, it's typically what I prefer for streaming. Even if there's some times where it feels like it'd be better ooh, Dark Ward is important. So it's easier to capture and stream on console? Yeah, it is, and just in the sense that the capture card is just seen as another monitor on my computer. So in terms of like resource management, the only thing my computer is worrying about right now is outputting OBS, which is really pretty much nothing for what my PC can handle. But you bring a lot more problems in with streaming when my capture card, sorry, not my capture card, but my graphics card has to try to output the game to stream while also outputting all of the OBS inputs to stream. My computer can do it, and it has done it before, like when we did Fall Guys and things like that. But I don't know. A lot less problems when I don't have to have it do both. Swig, you have it set to the same for your tells? Ice Strike. Nah, I think I'll keep our Heat Lance. Ooh, Red Armlet. Fire Ward, Ice Ward, and Lightning Ward. That is a pretty good early armor piece. HP plus 10%, make her a little bit more resilient. Okay. That is why a dual PC is good for streaming. I mean, yes and no. Dual PCs are really quite overkill these days. What would help me is if I got a better graphics card. My processor is pretty damn good. My graphics card is starting to slack in terms of what the market is kind of out there for. But if I just upgraded my my graphics card, I'd actually be pretty well set. I think two PC setups are quite overkill still. For streaming, even. I've thought about it, though. Just if I have, like, another PC I can whip together just from previous parts I have, then why not? But... $3090 was all the rage. Yeah, I still have a 3080. So, you know, and the 5 series is coming out, I think, relatively soon. So technically, I'm almost 2 series behind now. I'm just gonna wait for the 5 series to come out. I'm not even gonna bother with the 4. So...
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes. I am
To be
Yuna.
fair though, Burbis, Cyberpunk and Dragon's Dogmas 2 were, especially Dragon's Dogma, was pretty badly optimized.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
It may not have even really been your card that was the problem
There have been reports
there.
of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell. Our prayers are with you.
You hope the 580 isn't like 5K? It
A
shouldn't
large
be.
fiend. Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
I remember this lady. She wants to battle. What, did they get the preemptive on me? Looks like they did. Ooh. Yikes.
Bring it on.
Bop. I feel like I should have stayed near the save crystal. I think I should go back. Farm a little bit. I hope he misses. Damn it!
No time to waste. Let's go.
I was hoping to get Tidus back in so he'd get experience, but oh well. It's a risk you take. A bomb.
Luke, I'll show you
These
what
are
I can do.
actually Balt's favorite monsters in all of Final Fantasy.
Be quiet.
Freeze.
Nice. Thoughts on Helldivers 2? Not good news they dropped. My take on the Helldiver 2 situation is that Sony is the one to blame here entirely. The developers who made Helldivers 2, they made a great game with a lot of passion and obviously overwhelmingly positive feedback from the community on what that game was created to be. However, Sony completely backhanded those same developers as they did the community. So it was entirely Sony's decision to force PC players to be now required to link their PlayStation accounts. Now, technically, this was listed on the Steam purchase where it could ask you to link accounts, but it was never a requirement. They never made any statement on there that said, hey, by the way, we are at some point going to require that you do this, and if you do not do this, you cannot play the game. That was never made clear to anybody. And Sony being really fucking shady. I'm sorry, but I think this is BS. The way they're trying to like rug pull on the consumers is insane. The way that they then went into their own like FAQ on linking accounts, and they changed their verbiage after this happened to say from no, you will not be required to sign into the PlayStation Network to link and play your games on PC, to now say some games may require you to. They did that after the fact. They didn't tell anybody about this, by the way, either. They just thought people won't notice. Of course we're gonna notice when you change that stuff, Sony. I think it's really bad. I think that the people that are refunding, leaving bad feedback, it is completely warranted. It is their right to do so. Even the developers of the game have said, yep, please do it. Let them know that you're upset just like we are. It's the only way we can make any kind of ground on having Sony make amends on this or change it. Or, you know, because if they keep it that way, Helldivers 2 unfortunately is just going to suffer and become an extinct game. It is what it is. That is what is going to happen. They lost a huge portion of their PC player base because of this, you know. And the whole like statements people have made, what, it's so easy to make an account. It's actually not. It's really easy to make an account if you're in a very, you know, fortunate country like the US, Canada, places like this where, yeah, we can make a Sony account pretty easily. But Sony themselves only lets 69 countries sign up to use the Sony PlayStation accounts. All the other countries in the world, they are bricked now because they can't make accounts. And there are some countries, Ukraine is an example of this, where the only way that you can create a Sony account is if you have a console. They do not allow some countries to create PSN accounts online. They have to have a console and they have to set it up on the console. That is messed up. So it is a really bad look on Sony. I hate it because I've always been a PlayStation fangirl. I love PlayStation. Sony, however, big L, really bad move. You need to go back on this. You need to take it back to where linking a PlayStation account is optional entirely if you're going to put things on PC. Forcing PC players to opt into your service is extremely just baffling. Especially it's one thing if it was from the get-go, right? It's one thing if it was from the get-go, where people knew, hey, if I don't have a Sony account, I can't play this game. People would have been like, well, shit, that's dumb. They still would have hated it, but they wouldn't be as upset as they are right now because people have owned this game for what, 3 months now? And suddenly they're being told, if you don't do this by this date, you cannot play. Sorry that you spent your money on this. You're locked out. Insane. How does linking a PSN account benefit Sony? There's a lot of theories on that, whether it's like getting people, by having people sign into their ecosystem, they are now a part of it and they're more likely to establish a system in it. I don't think that's actually true. There's really, honestly, I don't see a benefit other than like numbers of like them going to their shareholders and being like, look how many people signed up for PlayStation accounts because of this, or look how many active users we have. Like maybe just for that. But a lot of people don't want to sign up for a Sony account because of their track record lately on data breaches. So I also can't blame people for just being like, no, I don't want to give Sony my information right now. Forever.
Go!
I don't know. So it's bad. It's bad. Is what it is. So that's my take. Feel really bad for the Helldivers dev team. They made a great game. They got absolutely screwed over by Sony. And I don't think Sony actually cares. If they do care, and if they want to make amends, then they will, hopefully, revert this entirely. If they don't revert it, then that shows you what they think. Especially to the developers.
Yeah.
My turn now. See ya.
Ah, healed up. Perfect. Just like when Days Gone, when it reached 10 million copies sold, Sony didn't announce anything. I mean, I feel like that's a little different. I mean, yeah, maybe they should have. I don't think like that's the end of the world, though. Oops, I thought I was on Tidus. Oops. They probably should have, you know, shared the success of one of their developers. But I don't think that's as damaging as what they've done here. So... How long am I sticking in this area? I don't know. Probably not too long, but I want to get Yuna a couple of levels before we fight the summoner lady. Watch them tell me that Aura needs to handle these guys.
Leave those to Sir Oren.
Predictable.
Make way!
Enough. That's how it's done.
Oh, if we see a bomb, I think I can learn a skill with them. With Kamari. I'll have to be mindful of that. Hellblade 2. I haven't even played the first one. I feel like I need to play the first one before I can play the second one. Seems like that type of game.
Let me help.
Yeah, Kamari is definitely a little harder to level up just because of his early on stats, but he is...
Walk us back on the field.
I don't want to do what I did the very first time I played this game, where I just kind of ignored Kamari, because that bit me in the ass later in the game. Am I getting him on the orange route? I think so, but I can't remember where I have him on the board right now.
Back in the fray. Ha!
If they ever do a remake of this, or if there's ever a Final Fantasy X-3, I do hope that inactive party members can gain levels. Because they did that in Rebirth, and I really enjoyed that. It was really helpful.
Don't break any bones, old man. Let's give them all we got.
You will hurt no one.
Learned Fire Breath. Oh! Who hasn't been out yet? Waka?
Stay down.
The idea here, too, is that I want to get everybody to have their overdrive bars by the end of this road. Speaking of, everybody just have, like, their basic, mode right now. Everybody only have stoic. Ugh. Appreciate those 10 bits. The Final Fantasy IX remake is a rumor, I believe. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy IX has a pretty big fan like project where they've like done all the textures and stuff like that. An entire remake though, I don't know that that's been confirmed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're doing the voice mod on that too. That's right. What did we just learn? We just learned life. It's a good one. It's not that I even didn't like it. I don't know, but I've started Final Fantasy IX, but I never stuck with it. I can't say that I dislike it or like it, just because I never gave it really an appropriate amount of time. I need Kamari to come back. That'd be fine. We have so many empty nodes on Orin to start. I don't have any ability spheres? Shit. I need ability spheres. Hopefully I get one. Because the skill for him, his next skill is an ability extract skill, which will be very useful for these exact moments when I need an ability sphere. Oh man. I don't know. I think the next Final Fantasy I play on stream might have to be Final Fantasy IX. I hear so much about it, and I haven't really had a good reason to stay committed to play the game, but maybe because, again, on stream, it helps me stay a little bit more committed. So, maybe. Oh, damn, you actually did it.
Yeah.
Oops, I meant to swift you out.
Leave those hard shell ones to Sir On.
Final Fantasy 6, that's another one. I need to play Final Fantasy 6.
Enough.
Because we've done 4.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Is 6 part of the remaster set they did? It is? Okay. Well, that's convenient, at least. It was 1 through 6? Okay, that makes sense. Have I had Yuna out here yet? I don't think I have. Oh gosh, Kingdom Hearts 4? Is that what you guys are talking about? Oh boy. Did I just still really, I don't know what's going on in Kingdom Hearts. I played all the Kingdom Hearts on stream. At least the ones that I could tolerate and or were more easily available, you know, not the mobile stuff. I can't do it. I don't understand it. I can't keep up with all of the names they have for people. I remember like Xehanort. I think that's like all I know. If you asked me to like name somebody else, I couldn't. Yeah, okay, so everybody's Xehanort, so perfect. That's the only one I needed to know. Perfect. I think that's the only bit of information I extracted. Oh yeah, I guess there's Axel. That's right, yeah. But, I mean, yeah, story-wise, I really got lost after Kingdom Hearts 2.
Let's go.
I understood Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts 3 was all about friendship and putting hashtags on all the pictures I took. Hashtag friends forever. Hashtag friendship. So yeah, I think I understood Kingdom Hearts 3. I think that was the gist of it. As long as you have friends, every evil thing out there doesn't stand a chance to beat you. Oh! That could have been bad. You know, you gotta fix them. Nope.
It's over. Woohoo!
I think I've mentioned this before. The early Kingdom Hearts I really enjoyed, like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, because it had a lot of Final Fantasy elements. It like started, like the game was originally advertised as kind of like, it's Disney, but it's Square Enix, so that means also Final Fantasy. And they went pretty hard, I feel, with implementing Final Fantasy characters into the game in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but then completely dropped off after that. They're just like gone. And I get it, they probably just wanted to focus more on whatever story they were building. But they like almost got rid of all cameos of Final Fantasy, and I'm like, ah, but I really enjoyed those cameos, man. Like, oh my gosh, the cameo of Tifa, just like when she would show up, like destroying places looking for Cloud. Fucking hilarious. Like, I want more of that. She's like, have you seen Cloud here? Lifts up a whole dresser, tosses it. Like, you go, Tifa. Does Disney own the rights of Kingdom Hearts? I mean, basically. I mean, it's a Square Enix game, but because Disney is involved, they have a lot of say on what goes into it. Especially the worlds they get to choose and, you know, all those things. So...
Got you covered!
I can't remember if Yuna was in here already or not. He was, right? I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4 will be interesting. I don't believe they'll bring back Final Fantasy. I mean, they got rid of it, basically most all of it in 3. Don't really expect them to bring it back in 4. They're trying to be, I think, a little bit more serious about their story in 4. Maybe wrapping it up. I don't know. I mean, I'll still play Kingdom Hearts 4. Don't get me wrong. I joke a lot about Kingdom Hearts and just not understanding it, but I'll probably still play it and give it a shot. Maybe not right away. But we'll see. I don't think they've really, like... Have they even talked about Kingdom Hearts 4? Ever since, like, that first little tease trailer we saw how many years ago? I don't know. Not in a long time? Yeah.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
I'll be curious to see what the next trailer entails, you know? Because, I mean, yeah, Disney does like to hog the spotlight, and that can be fine. Again, I still would prefer the mixture of both worlds. I think it's a really fun one. The exciting part about Kingdom Hearts is, though, like, finding out what worlds are going to be in the game, right? Like, where am I going to go? Because I really liked going to the Frozen world, the Tangled world. That's cool. That's really cool. But it'd also be cool if there was some Final Fantasy. That'd be cool. Imagine being able to go to Midgard. And you're like helping out on one of the Mako reactor missions. I don't know. It'd just be fun. You like the pirate theme in Kingdom Hearts 3? Didn't they have, like, Pirates of the Caribbean in, like, every single one, though? I kind of feel like they just, like, didn't need to have Pirates of the Caribbean more than once. You know? Did I already use Tidus? Oops, that was Yuna. Okay, well, now I know I've used everybody. Oh, they could put Marvel into the new one, couldn't they? That's interesting. They could. Yeah, it was Tom Hanks' brother that voiced Woody in the video games. Which is why it sounded pretty damn good.
No worries.
It's just that they don't have to pay the Tom Hanks price. They get to pay the Tom Hanks brother price. They got the discount. Dude, I still can't use you because I don't have an ability spear. Man, this is so frustrating when you get, like, stuck. He's also stuck at one. Hold on. Okay, so since we don't have one, we're just gonna move here for now. That's also an ability spear, isn't it? I need 2 ability spears. Well, that is annoying. And Tidus also needs an ability spear. I can still move 2 more steps, though. I can get this HP, and I can get the speed. But then I'm kind of locked out at that point. Oh, gosh. And Yuna also has an ability. I need, like, a billion ability spears right now. This is annoying. It's like Mel Gibson's brother voices John Smith in Pocahontas 2. Did he really? I did not know that. I'm locked. If I can just get Waka to get the extract ability, we'll be golden. But I just need something to drop an ability spear, please. I don't even know if these guys can. Pretty sure they can. I think it's just luck, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't hit Kamari, hit Waka or Orin. Build up their bar. I mean, that's kind of the same with anything G-Garn, right? Things aren't as good as they used to be because people left. I mean, look at Blizzard. They're a perfect example of that in every single one of their games. StarCraft, World of Warcraft, Diablo. They lost all the people that built initially really great games. So that's just how it be.
Well then, what next?
BioWare? Yeah, BioWare. Ever since they got bought out or switched under, they're dead in the water. Ability spear. I don't know if anything here drops an ability spear. Every single one of my guys can't move because of it. Kind of a bummer, man. Yeah, we still have the prospect of Mass Effect 4 coming out. Dragon Age, the next Dragon Age, whatever that'll be. Isn't there supposed to be another Fable as well? What happened to that? I thought there was like another Fable announcement, and I don't feel like I've heard about that in ages now. Do you play all of the Yakuza series or Final Fantasy 12? I mean, I would suggest... It kind of depends. Yakuza, that's an investment. That is a lot of game to play. I would probably suggest if you're looking to get games completed, start with Final Fantasy 12, get that done, and then work on Yakuza. Because again, that series, that'll take you a long-ass time to get through. I love Yakuza, but man, is it a draining game with how much time you have to invest in it to make any return.
As you wish. Farewell.
Yeah, and the thing about Yakuza games and playing them like as they've released over the years, as I have, is I didn't risk that burnout like Duke is talking about. The Yakuza games have great story, but it is a lot of there's a lot of dialogue, a lot of in between. But the in between might be what you burn out from because it's a lot of the same kind of stuff in between that story time. Like some games will implement new side quest content or side stories you can do, but it can be a burnout. You've been playing a game in between to break it up. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it, Courtney. A lot of filler for sure, yeah.
Need a good jolt?
The main story is great. It's juicy. It just takes a lot of kind of pulling your way through all the other stuff, which can then lead to that burnout that we talk about. Have I played them all? I've played like 70% of them, I feel. Some of the newer ones I haven't gotten through. So yeah, I'm like 70% through them.
Yeah.
Some of the side stuff can be addicting on some of them for sure. Oh yeah, definitely Duke. Ability spear! And an ace steel weapon. Oh my god. We just got saved. Oh, this will make it so much easier. Okay, so let's go to Waka. Use ability. We can extract ability from monsters now. Oh man, yeah, the clubs and managing the people, and that is definitely the addicting content. Man, I only got one ability spear from that. You need to understand why everyone loves Kiryu.
All right.
I told you, let me...
Do I need to... He's a psycho and Ishin? Yeah. Majima... He can be fun. Oh, look at that. 4 ability spears, just like that. Let's go. How do I like the turn-based battles in Yakuza? I think it was a fun spin.
No problem.
On the typical Yakuza action. Legend, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. I appreciate that support. Hopefully you're having a good weekend.
Yeah.
Oh. That didn't do much. You're a fan of sword gun style? Does that mean your favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VIII? Preemptive.
How much further do we have to go? Ha!
Leave those to...
Leave those hard shell...
I understand, you guys. I'm farming ability spheres. You never played it? Oh, okay. I was just teasing anyways.
Leave those to...
I understand. I'm trying to build up everybody's bars too, you guys. Nice. Bars. Oh, they got preemptive on me. Okay. Okay, we need to build up our overdrives. Ooh, yeah. We now have 12 ability spears, and I used to have none. I hate that it doesn't just sort everything automatically. I mean, I have to choose to sort it. My OCD. Power. Ability. Yeah, now we're going places, you guys. Extract power. That'll be important. What's Yuna's next? Gray. Gray is a good one. Hopefully you guys aren't too bored so far with me just farming all of this stuff. But I feel like we've had some pretty fun conversations on the side while doing it. That's not too bad. Farm's life is a good life. Oh my gosh, I've been playing Dave the Diver on my side time. And that game has farming too. It has fish farming and then like actual farming, like for rice and carrots and all that stuff. It's the best game ever.
All right.
Enough.
David Diver on PS5? Yeah, no, David Diver is on PS5. I think it's a part of like the PlayStation like if you have a subscription to them or whatever, as much as I don't like to support Sony right now because I think they made some shitty decisions lately, but still, I think it's there. I've taken out so many sharks. I also, my last battle I had was with a, what are they called? A mantis shrimp. It had boxing gloves. It was really funny.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 game. I recommend everybody play Dave the Diver. Oh yeah, that's a tough game to go back to, the first one. I never got into the BioShock series, and I think I remember starting BioShock, the first one, like, I don't know how long ago. But it was still pretty dated even then. It's really hard to, like, get back into that game. I don't know if I care enough to learn about it, to be honest. In BioShock Infinite? Did Yuna fight? I think she did, right? Maybe she didn't. Oh, well.
I'm good, yeah?
She didn't. Oh well, okay. I gotta get Yuna to stay now. Now that I'm mostly getting everybody's overdrive bars maxed out, the next thing I need to worry about is just getting Yuna a couple more spear levels so that we can bump up her magic a bit, and then we'll go down and we'll fight that lady and move on. So I want to keep Yuna in the party. From now on. Always have her do some moves. Switch out everybody else.
It is an honor, Sir Orin.
Thanks.
Fallout show is reviving the games again? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a lot of people talking about Fallout now, which I mean, it makes sense because of the game. Not the game, sorry, the show. I haven't personally watched it yet, but I've heard great things. Even my sister said she really enjoyed it. She's never played the games, but she really enjoyed the series.
Take that. Piece of cake.
We've been earning some gil on the side too while doing this, so that's not bad. You know, this is completely off tangent, but just thinking about it, like, as much as moving is stressful, I'm kind of excited for it. You know, to start something new, to move into a new place, redecorate. I like redecorating. It's like a fresh start, you know, because you know that everything will be clean and like ready before we go in. So it's kind of cool. Kind of excited for that. When am I moving? We don't have any guarantees yet, but more than likely we're going to be moving in July. So we still have some time to pack up and get ready. But yeah, it's exactly that, dude. Since it's our house, we can do whatever we want with it. So like, if there's any renovations to be done, or if I want to change the way something is laid out because I think it's stupid, I can do that. I couldn't do that here, you know? Like one big thing I would love for my home to have is like built-in Ethernet ports into the walls rather than like figuring out like running a coax and converting that to Ethernet. It'd be cool that every room is just like wired with Ethernet, a port to plug into. That'd be sick. Maybe have like the main server for it all in the garage or like in a little room we can build. This next house will have 4 bedrooms, so that will allow us to have the cats have their own room. I can have my own room. Michael has his own room. I'm in the master bedroom. But big thing for the cats is that they get a catio. Since it's a ranch style home, so it's only 1 level, we'll be able to build them a way to go outside. So, streaming room where? Well, that's exactly it. Like, I'll have my own room to have my streaming stuff in. So I'll be able to set that up very nicely for how I want it to be. So, I can do whatever I want with it. But that's why my room behind me right now is so empty, because I packed it all up. You're very interested in what I do with the catio? I'll be sure to post in my Discord. I'll post updates on that for sure. My idea, though, is to have, like, the window will be their main port to get outside. Like, we'll set up a little door they'll go through via the window. And then outside, we'll have, like, a door to get into the catio. But it'll just be, like, a layered with ramps. That's probably where the cat boxes can be, too, I hope. I'll probably keep a cat box in the room, too, just in case. But I'm hoping they mostly want to go out to the catio and enjoy the fresh air and the sun. And then they'd want to use the cat boxes out there. My dream... I love cats, but the thing I hate about cats is litter boxes because they stink. You know, and cat urine is a horrible thing. If none of you have had cats and you don't know what cat urine is like, it's the worst. 10 times worse than like dog urine or anything. So if you can keep that out of the main house, that's my dream. Because I just don't like that. I don't like the smell of cat boxes. So I'm hoping they'll want to use it outside.
Let's end this.
YouTube video where a guy made a whole house with ramps and ropes and holes in the walls. That's really cool, though. That's really cool to have, like, the cats have their own little system they can go between the rooms in. I think that's neat. That's cool. My cats are old, though, so I probably wouldn't want them trying to jump up too much on things. They definitely need a lot of ramps. Yep. The outdoor has a cemented area for like a little patio to have the grill on. I believe part of it's covered too, which is great. but no neighbors. No neighbors. No, they're not invited. That's what we still have to look into, Duke. I've been there once, but I need to go through it again to kind of really understand what we're looking at in terms of upgrades, so. Oh, I meant you? No. No. Y'all would come over, do shenanigans, probably break things, and then what?
Farewell.
No community invites? No community invites. What am I, dox myself? Overkill. Sorry, Lou. You'll be back in a second, but I need to make sure Yuna gets experience every time. The catio would be... It'd have walls. It'd be like, you know, like a wire, like chicken wire in a way, you know? Like they can see out of it still and smell, but they can't get out or nothing can get in. That's very important because they're not outdoor cats. I think they'd like to be outdoors, but I couldn't trust them to, you know, go out and do their thing. They'd get lost and or get run over or something would get them. Coyotes are very rampant in our area now. Just because they're kind of forced to be in neighborhoods. So you really can't have outdoor cats here anymore. Like they'll get eaten by coyotes. It's happened to a lot, unfortunately. It's not good.
No worries. Yeah.
Come on, hit one of us. But not Yuna. I said not Yuna. Literally, like, anybody but her. Waka or Orin. Build up their overdrive, please.
Enough.
I guess we'll beat Yen Team. Yeah, small dogs getting taken by coyotes? Absolutely. It's just scary. And I mean, like, it's... I can't even blame the coyotes. They're just doing what they do in nature. And unfortunately, their nature now is within our communities because they don't have anywhere to go. All of the nature they used to live in gets bought and turned into townhomes. So that's just how it is. Not Yuna. Why are they always hitting Yuna? You gotta hit Waka or Orin. There are owls, but I hear them. I never see them.
Farewell.
You hated that? Yeah. It's too late to repent. I'm sorry, Legend. It was just too much. Nothing can save you from that. Nice. Nice! Aw, Orin, you dodged it. Okay. Getting there.
Yeah.
I told you, let...
That follower. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following the No Blitzball Have an Ass Waka. Welcome in.
Farewell.
What a name. Nice. All right, everybody has their overdrives now. That's great. Oh, Yuna got confused. Oh, he's re-confused.
Yeah.
All right. Lou back in here. She's the only one that doesn't have overdrive yet, so we'll work on her next. I want everybody to have their overdrives for a specific scenario coming up. Yeah, I think we can make our way down though, to be honest. Even if Lou doesn't have her overdrive by then, it won't be the end of the world, since everybody else has it, so. Wow, you actually missed that, okay. Hey, Red Mountain Climber, welcome in. This game is indeed good. Quite enjoy it. One of my sorry, favorite Final Fantasies. Nah, Lou, I want to keep you in just in case. Get Tidus some levels in here too. I could get lucky. I don't know. I guess I don't know if it's lucky. Oh, I was gonna say if Auron hit her, I think her bar probably would have went up pretty high because it probably would have hurt. Ah well.
Sit back and watch. Take that. I'm on a roll.
Yeah, Lulu is actually pretty evasive, despite being the black mage.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just farming ability spears on the way. I mean, people who main Black Mage in 14, coming from somebody who, that was my starting class. I played Black Mage in Final Fantasy 14 all the way up through Gosh, what expansion did I get to being a black mage? I think I went all the way up to Endwalker as a black mage. And then after Endwalker, I switched to, or like at the end of Endwalker, and as I was going into Savage raiding, I switched over to Dancer. Because I was not a good enough black mage to be a Savage raiding black mage. So yeah. It was way too stressful for me. I could learn with time. I could. But at the time, my group had a significantly better black mage that was better suited for being in that role. So it was best for the whole group that I switched at that time. If I really spent time with the black mage, I feel like I could have gotten it, but it would have taken quite a while. So I switched. Which Savage tier was my first? Gosh, what was it? It was the, I think it was the Edens, right? The ones that were, like P9S, I think, was my first one. Sorry, E9, was it E9S? It was the... Which one was it? I don't remember. I gotta look. Norm, 21-month resub. Appreciate that support. Thank you so much. It's already been 21 months. Jeez.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it was the Edens were my first. Still thinking about it. Right? I always hope when it does that, it's because I'm getting a kill with it, even though I shouldn't. I did try, though. I legitimately did try my best at raiding Savage level with my Black Mage, but man, it was really hard to... The thing about Black Mage is, of course, as long as I can stay still, my rotation can really pop off. But the tricky part was interweaving the skills that allow you to have movement while casting, and when to use them appropriately, and ensuring that you kept your cycle. Because Black Mage is very important that you follow a specific cycle between your fire and your ice. And if you break that, or you lose it, or you lose your procs, and it goes downhill really quick. Like, Black Mage is so high damage. But the moment you get out of your rotation, it is so hard to get back into it. Progging on BLM is a nightmare. It truly was. We were progging with me, a freshly, like, I only did MSQ as a Black Mage. I didn't do any raids as a Black Mage. I went straight into Savage raiding when I was done with MSQ for the first time, and that was quite a trial. But I will say, obviously, I switched out of Black Mage because we had a better one. And when I went to Dancer, the things that I learned as a Black Mage really did translate very well over to being a Dancer, and I really appreciate black mages for what they freaking do in raids. It's insane. I don't know how people do it at that high level and keep their composure. So... Adventure Chap, welcome in. This music's bringing you back. Yes, it's very nostalgic, isn't it? Woo. 34, 33 now. Ability spears? Damn, we really farmed those. Alright, well, we leveled up Yuna a bit. Hopefully that prepares us enough for this lady. We'll see.
Ah, a summoner party. You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Hmm?
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match.
You tried raiding for 2 tiers and it was fun, but you don't see yourself doing it again anytime soon?
What do you say?
I get that. I too... I mean, I went through a lot of savage raiding, man. At a point, we were on a schedule with doing prog, and the victory when we made it was like, it was so much fun. And especially when we were doing them where like it just released, there's no guides on it, like we're going in completely blind together as a team. That was a lot of fun. But for me, it just wore on me over time. Like, it was just a lot. It was like so much to keep up with, like making sure I was there when we were gonna raid for that night, having the energy to do it, going through the frustrations of hitting walls. And everybody hits their own walls in different places, right? So there'd be a mechanic that I just wouldn't understand. Like, it didn't matter how many times people tried to explain it to me. I'm just like, the way you're explaining it, for some reason, my brain literally just isn't picking it up. I don't know why, but like, I don't understand. And that would be frustrating for me, but I understand it's also frustrating for the people I'm with, right? Because they're relying on me. The thing about savage raiding is that if you fuck up on an individual level, it's not as easy as just, oops, you messed up. It's like, oops, you messed up and everybody else is dead because of it. So it adds another layer of stress when you have savage raiding, let alone beyond that, because your fuck-ups truly do take down the whole team with you. So you don't want to make them. And when you make them back to back to back, it sucks. You know, I mean, obviously I still have the friendships I have, and it's not like we ever like broke up for it, but like, I was just so upset about either disappointing them or just how long is it going to take for me to grasp this, and like how frustrated am I going to make the people around me that are waiting for me to just like stop not understanding it. They never kicked you out? No. The thing about savage raiding is when you have a group, you want to keep that group. It's a lot easier to keep somebody and try to teach them over and over and over again than try to like kick somebody and find somebody completely random and new, because you really savage raiding is very much the dynamic you have with the people that you're fighting with. So it's a very tricky thing to balance, because yeah, raiding with friends can be straining. You don't want to ruin your friendships with your friends, and it really shouldn't ever go that far. But it really is like rough to have like a really hard stream, like not stream, like raiding day, and you feel like you disappointed everybody, and we didn't make prog because I couldn't understand that mechanic, and everybody had to end that evening frustrated. And then you know what's really frustrating about that is that you go to the next day of your prog, and then like it clicks and you do it first try, and everybody's like, why the hell did that take you so long? I'm like, I don't know, today it just clicked. But those moments are really usually funny and fun, and it's great and relieving when finally something just clicks and you get it. And those moments make it really fun and worth it. But overall, like, I feel like I had my fun with savage raiding. I don't currently have an interest to keep doing savage raids, just because of how stressful they are. That could always change, but I don't know. I just don't think I have it in me anymore. I just don't think I have it in me.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin...
You healed me.
Your aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
How nice of you. That's not fair. You're bringing him out first. I won.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your aeons.
I could do a grandson. Since we only have 2, this is the only ones we can bring out. Nice thing about Ifrit is that he can heal himself to fire. Can't really do that with this current one, but that's okay. Energy ray. Big damage from the get-go. Come on, let's go. Overkill! Damn, I actually did not expect that.
Stop. That is enough.
Maybe my training paid off.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it.
An echo ring.
You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot. Huh? Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Spilled a little bit of my drink. Okay. So I haven't gotten his next overdrive Duke, and the main reason for that is because by the time I replayed this game, it was the international version that we're playing right now. And if you try to go back to Besaid Village, you know what's waiting there for you? The Dark Aeon. And that thing kicks my ass. So, no, I haven't gotten back. gosh, yeah, Dark freaking Eugene, all the Dark Aeons I personally never really went against, but
My Lady Summoner.
My lady.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes.
Yes, they are, Burbus. They are quite something.
Yay! We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now.
The fact that he never asked, though, I think that's the first thing I would have asked.
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds
Hey, Aunt, welcome
without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Like, the first time somebody, like, if I came to this world, transported, don't know a thing about it, and somebody's like, oh, yeah, man, like, Sin, you know, the summoners, they go out, and they defeat him, and then he comes back, and I'm like, he comes back? Why?
This'll be easy!
Hey, Mexi, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Aunt reminded me, because I know, Aunt, you've been playing this game. Another game that I've been playing in my free time, outside of Day of the Diver, has been Manor Lords. So it's like a city building, oldish, like, I don't know. How do I explain it? It's like a city builder, but you can also build an army and go out and like claim other territories and expand your kingdom, right? The whole idea is to become a lord and take over all of the areas and become the king. Kind of like SimCity, but in old age, but with also like Civ battle tactics. Like it's, I like city building games, and Manor Lords has been my banished Total War. Banished Total War. So that's been my other addiction. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, Dave the Diver and Manor Lords, those are my go-tos right now. Is the Godzilla crossover out yet on PS5 for Dave the Diver? I don't think so. I know the Dredge one is. But I don't know if I saw the Godzilla one yet.
What did I tell you?
You're a modest one.
You made your second city and it's actually popping with the Veggies Garden? Nice. Yeah, you started those early, right? It really pops off quite quick if you start it right away. After getting your burgages popped up. What a name, right? Burgage. Oh, democracy though? Well, democracy needs to wait until Sony gets their shit together. Everybody needs to be protesting Helldivers 2 until Sony knocks off their shit. So.
Farewell. Let's go.
The day Sony cares is the day we get Bloodborne on PC. That is so true. They have Bloodborne in their back pocket.
Mend us.
Decent. Imagine having good IPs and not banking on them. I mean, Sony doesn't need to. Maybe now they need to, after the BS they pulled with the forced Helldivers accounts, you know? We'll see. I don't fully have faith in them, but maybe. Aw, you're supposed to go after Yuna.
Told ya!
Isn't it crazy how much money these companies have? Like, to be able to just be like, yeah, we bought Paramount for $26 billion. Huh? Billion? I can barely afford Taco Bell these days. And here they are buying billions of dollars worth of a company. Oh, it's just rumors? Hmm. Still, if it's rumored that they get to spend... I mean, I bet the amount is still correct, though. I bet it's still true that they can spend $26 billion on it. That's crazy. Have I tried out City Skylines? I have tried out City Skylines. That one's pretty good too. But there's something about the medieval stuff that I have a lot more fun with for some reason. Missed. Dude, the one time I like don't go after Yuna is when I want them to. Oops, that's not who I meant to attack. Shit. I mean, that's a admirable cope to have, you know, like, hopefully, but doubt it. 45. Orin does pretty decent damage on them, to be honest. Come on, you can do it. 16. Aw, she only hit for 10.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can essentially, like, you build out your city, and when your city's popping enough and you have enough, like, food and you know, supplies to keep them warm, like with firewood, eventually you get to the point where you can start building out your army using the people that you already have in your city, and you can build them armaments to wear. It starts to get pretty in-depth, and it's still pretty dang early access. I'm excited to see where it goes. What's your next move? Delay attack. Useful. You're blocking me? How dare you? I will have to come back for those later. Maybe. Yeah, I could probably stream it eventually when I feel pretty confident and build something out. Such a long road. You know, eventually when I start getting really into my swing of staying consistent again with 3 streams a week, maybe Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then Sundays can be like whatever random game I want to play, you know? Maybe eventually we can move to that kind of style. Building stream will be back. I can't do building streams until I move. My setup is all taken down. I can't do that until move date, and then by then, hopefully when I move into the new stream room, it'll be set up a lot better. It'll be a lot more convenient for me to do those. So yeah. Is it like 1 or 2 weeks until the big move? No. I'm not moving probably until July. I do still have a pretty big gunplay kit to finish, but yeah, not until, well, okay, July is when I'm moving, so realistically, those kind of streams probably won't be back until August. So yeah. Yeah, the way that I think I'll have the 2 desks is I'll have them like back to back. So instead of like this one in front of me and the one behind me, which it works, you know, I could just spin around and do that. I think if I have them just like next to each other, that like this is my stream side, the other side will be my build side, and then I can have one camera at like points, like I can have like one camera mount system for both my stream one and my overhead one. It'll just be a lot more convenient, I think, the next time I set it up. So. No, it won't turn around. It's just that I'll have like 2 or 3 cameras set up that will be static, that I don't have to move around as much as I've had to move around before. Hard to explain. I am sure that when I get it all set up, I will take a picture of it. I'll put it in my Discord. Decent. Man, they're really going after Orin. Oh, she's confused. Yeah, it is neat that they let you change your armaments during gameplay. What are you guys up to?
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
Congratulations, Waka.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
They need to make another Final Fantasy game with a party swap system, like 10 and 12. I agree. Yeah. Do the cats still have their things up? Oh yeah, the cat room is still intact. Because the cat room that I'm in, it's really just like a handful of things, right? It's just really going to be loaded onto the truck, kind of thing. So they have no idea what anything's happening, which is probably good. They do not like moving. The driving them to the new home will be a lot of fun. Just so much fun. They'll be screaming the entire time. I don't think I'll get scratched. No, my cats aren't, my cats are pretty darn tolerant of most things. Like, if I grab them and put them in a pen, they'll be whatever. But the drive over there, they're gonna yell about it the whole time. They're gonna complain about... It's just, there's something about the car, right? It's like the movement of it. It makes them feel weird. They don't understand what's going on. I get it. That's confusing. Even Midna, she does not like car rides.
I'm here!
Car sick? I don't know if it's about being car sick. I just think that they just don't understand. I think that cats heavily rely on their sense of, like, their environment, their home, because like cats have this like weird GPS system in them, right? And when it starts getting all wonky, it's just very confusing to them. Can you defeat it? Do you have enough? Ah, maybe Yuna can. Ah,
See ya!
lame.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
Lulu and Tuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use forbidden machina. I had to stop them.
Uh-oh, forbidden.
Why?
The use of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat sin.
But it's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you
The
don't
teachings.
understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna.
Oh yeah, the drink during
Now,
Praise Be to
I feel I
Yevon.
have the courage to finish my training.
Praise be to Yevon. The teachings, they must be upheld.
We rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Ooh. Called out.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Yeah, to be honest,
Well,
Waka is a
I
bit
am.
racist, for sure. At least, you know, right now.
As if I could sleep.
Well, you took a nap at least, right? We're healed up? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll start there. Definitely gonna do a save. I think we have some shenanigans coming up soonish. I don't remember exactly when though.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Whoa. Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
Oops, I hit a button.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
He's so bad
Yuna?
at, like,
Why does Sin always come back?
investigation.
Sin is our punishment
Night,
for our
Jigar.
vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it.
You should.
But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
Making fun of a
That's
maester?
not very nice, you know.
Yikes.
You know,
I always have to remember how young they are, though.
during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
That's a hell of a...
The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself, soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Okay, now we slept. I mean, it is pretty funny that, yeah, it's like... But, you know, you think about it, and Blitzball even now for them is kind of a holy thing. In a way. You know, it's their way of having fun during their less good times. Like, Sin already attacked and decimated Kilika, and they're like, man, we're so sorry about that. But Blitzball, like, everybody's on board for it, you know? Oh, thank you. I don't need to learn.
Binta-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me,
You know you
sir.
can understand it.
I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in El Bed.
Oh, you're in Al Bhed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela du Sadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do Sadwi to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested, El Bed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
I already have these.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Huh?
Oh. Tidus. It just gives me Cloud vibes, the whole, what? Huh? Eh? I'm confused all the time.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Not the chocobos. You drop it. Okay. Try. Ooh, okay. Don't know if that actually is good. I'll take it. Rude.
Attack now! Push it back!
That is so hard to do. Oh. What? Keep hitting me, build me up. That might be great. got a Hellfire off, which is good. Damn. Overkill. Let's go. Barely touched our party. It's always satisfying. I know that the first time I played this game, I did not win that match.
As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge.
I got knocked down below.
Ask the attendant.
And I felt real bad
wish to rent.
because the chocobos were still going to be hunted.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
All right. I suppose... Can I ride a chocobo right now? I forget if I can. I think I can. Probably do that.
Take that.
Hey.
Woohoo! Don't get too cocky.
I might as well take advantage of a free chocobo.
Oh.
Fun chocobo time. Man, I like how nicely this chocobo controls. It's so cool that this game has really nice chocobo controls. Until a very specific minigame to where they don't know how to move. Ugh. Which minigame? It's out in the Calmlands. You have to get a perfect time of 0.0 as part of Tidus's weapon. It's horrible. It was made by demonic developers. Collect all the things. Thunderblade. Scout. So yeah, if you don't beat the Chocobo Eater, you get thrown down to this area. Which isn't entirely all bad, but it is a longer trek. Oh, look at you.
Coming down to the old, you can't run a... Say.
No, I don't want your overpriced garbage, Owaka. What we do need is this item. The Mars Crest. Yeah, even the intro one is bad, but the final test where you have to like collect so many balloons to get a negative, not even a negative, but to reduce your time to be a perfect 0.0. Oh.
You have to leave your chocobos here. Come on, everyone off.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Sounds like pain. It is legitimately
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
one of the few times
Wait around.
I have actually wanted to physically throw and destroy my controller while playing a video game. That doesn't happen to me very often at all. This game has done that to me.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
Well, then let us through.
What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing sin spawn from all over Spira here. Sin spawn inevitably draws sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
That sounds like a bad idea. But what do I know? I just got here.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
I remember the first time playing this, I still didn't really know how I entirely felt about Seymour. So...
It is done.
Whoa!
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Anonymous! 10 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate that support. Thank you so much. Goodness. And it started a hype train?
It's time to go.
Oh, right.
Maybe Anonymous was a huge fan of Seymour.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Already? Yeah, I mean, my hype trains are just set up to be like based on what it thinks they should be set to for my channel size, so it doesn't usually take as many subs to like get levels for me early on. Hey Job, welcome in. Thank you so much for thanking Anonymous, the ever so kind gifter of this channel. Yeah, because Twitch has a thing where you can like manually set up, I think, how difficult it is for a hype train to like progress or not. I think. Something like that. There's settings for it somewhere. How's 10 going? It's going real good. It's bringing back all that nostalgia that I've been missing. But the next area we have coming up is quite a trek. There's gonna be a lot of battles leading up to other big battles. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside me. Hey Circle Song Slave, welcome in. Good to see you here. 10 is your favorite game overall? Nice. I'd say 10 for me is probably, yeah, my number 2. Final Fantasy 7 and all of the 7s that encompass it, which is, you know, original, rebirth, remake, all that. Probably my number 1. And then 10. It is a very good game. Alright, we do have some levels here. Let's move Waka up. That orange with the power. Okay, Ant. When I say all of Final Fantasy VII, everybody knows that I don't mean Dirge. Okay? I can't stand the mechanics of Dirge. Okay? He didn't get me there. Don't give Ant power. Don't let him have that power. He didn't get me. Hopefully Dirge gets a redo as a DLC or something. I would play Dirge if they remade it and the controls weren't as horrible. I'd give it another chance. Circle Song, thank you so much for the follow. Clip it! No, I would. But again, that would require that they remake it, and I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Oopsie. I don't see it as a thing happening. But who knows? I honestly didn't expect them to remake Crisis Core again. So, and they did. Never say never. True. I know, it'll probably come back to bite me. Oh man. Yuffie's story in Intergrade can't be left hanging though. I know, it has so many ties to Deep Ground and all that stuff. I get it, but man, I just don't want it. It's the same way that I don't want any more Genesis. Nobody wants more Genesis. Are you surprised they didn't do much with Nero or more of Yuffie's backstory? Kind of. Yeah, I did expect more of Nero and that whole weird stuff to kind of show up somewhere in Rebirth more than just where it did in a certain chapter. I guess we'll see in part 3. They have so much stuff to do for part 3. But anyways, you guys, I think this is where I'll call it for today's stream. I did mention that I was probably only going to be like a 4-hour stream today. I do need to get back to handling the puppers. But before then, we'll wrap it up here with some more chit chat. Let me make sure I did save. I think I did. Just saved, right? I did. Okay. Should turn off my PS5. There we go. Asian Rice Master, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we do have a new raid emote, right? So we could raid today. That could be a good use of the new raid emote. Is there anybody on currently? Looks like Sarah's on, Mist is on. Mist would be fun to go see. It's pretty rare that I line up with a Mist stream. So the good thing about Mist is that Mist is in post-game. So they have at least beat Rebirth. They're just doing kind of like, you know, side quest cleanup, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, I think we'll go and visit Mist today. I think that sounds good. I think that'll be fun and cozy. Mist is a good person with good people in there. My next stream, will be Wednesday. So we'll try to get back into the swing of like Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, maybe Sundays sometimes, but we're gonna start with Wednesday. So Wednesday and Friday, and then probably back to Monday again, and then we'll go from there. Again, with everything going on with my move and all the things That can always change, but I'll be sure to let you know in the Discord the moment that I know, so that you aren't hanging on it. So yeah, until then, friends, I hope you stay safe, you take care of yourselves, eat all the good food that's out there, treat yourself, and I will set up this raid over to our good friend, Mist Raker. I'm gonna start up that raid. If you guys can stop by, take a look at his cozy little community. And yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday, typically around the same time, 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, we'll continue more Final Fantasy X. We'll see how far we get. I don't know how far we'll get. We'll just see how far we get. So yeah, looks like Mist did take a break. That's okay. It'll be a good surprise when they come back. So I'm going to drop you guys off over there. Please do say hi to Mist. Show some support and love in the chat. And again, see you Wednesday. Have fun, friends.